All right, we are almost live. I just need to fix something here. There we go. Now we're fully live. Man, it's noisy in here today. Lots of air moving around. My hand is still jacked up, so I'll be playing with one hand again. And we'll probably be doing a dungeon with one hand today, so that's going to be exciting. Hopefully,
God smiles upon the chance.
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh, away with you! Back
We'll see how hard that ends up being.
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one. That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
I don't know, something about the voice acting in this is just funny to me. Not terrible, I don't think, but it's still just, I don't know, just the sounds and whatnot.
By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state
So we have,
hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
Civil war.
In dark times,
Some
we must
dungeons to
stand
do,
together.
some bonding to do.
Your
Then we gotta
Eminence.
fight Louise.
Who could do this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers,
And
let
then-
alone
then
draw
what
close.
else? I don't
And
remember.
yet, His Majesty's
Oh, well, I don't know.
arcane
After
power
fighting
could
Louise,
deflect near any
I
blade.
don't
With
remember
all
because I
the
don't
royal
know.
bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
Shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince.
But I know
What hellbound soul could end a royal life?
Can't be more obvious
would
that
dare
this big
such
fight coming up
atrocity?
with Louise is not the end of the game.
Louise.
Who would dare?
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
I think the swelling is a little bit less. The skin feels a little less tight. My fingers still feel like sausages, but man, it was real bad. Where it felt like it still looks weird, like how puffed up everything is, especially like the back of my hand. What the hell? The palm doesn't look as bad as the back. The back is like super fat. Like it's puffed up so much that it's like, it's like, you know when you have a glove on and you blow air into the glove and it starts to look funny looking? That's what's going on with my fucking my hand. All right, so oh no, I can't do that. I'm still gonna try to play like this. So we're gonna talk to more about some stuff. Ain't that right, Kitty? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh, yes, it is.
What now?
But first, I need to just go ahead and get the last bit of samurai for a stroll. That way we can do Moore's thingy. I'm curious. I'm not gonna wait for a whole ass another dungeon just for whatever this little bit of stuff is. So let's just go ahead and get this done. I should have pressed up instead. It's okay. Whoa. 500, that's all that it moved? No wonder.
Power to wield.
Halves damage, but renders caster unable to dodge. Interesting. That's actually pretty interesting. So it's just halves damage. That's pretty powerful. Unable to dodge for someone who like main character. This would be really good on because his agility is absurdly comically low because I've never put a single point into it. Samurai would be really good on main character, but just for that one skill to make him, it would double his survivability because he just about never dodges a damn thing. But I still wouldn't do it because I frequently increase my dodge and lower the accuracy of the enemy. And that is how I win a lot of fights, because they lose a bunch of their turns from missing. So, isn't that right, Kitty? Yes, it is. All right. Yo, more. Finish that thingy you wanted.
Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task.
Wait,
Your
his voice
abilities
actor.
know no bounds. Oh, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible. Incredible.
Heroes jeweled root, increased imagination.
All right.
Yeah, what I really need is some eloquence. Wisdom's gonna come naturally, probably, and then same with imagination. But eloquence, I have to start focusing on that soon. Oh, hello, bitrate going into Garbage Town. How are you doing, bad bitrate today?
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
What's my reward? I could have told you that. I hope so.
I'd like to believe that.
I'd say it's not a question of believing, but having the power to believe. The power to wish. Or more aptly for you, the power of fantasy is itself meaningful.
That's messed up that they got dialogues. Where's my reward? Like, just shut up.
Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach.
What?
You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts. Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. It could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
This room is not the remains of the Mage Academy. No, it's likely a place the two of you know very well. That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning.
But with this corrugated steel,
If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all.
He's gonna give me a tell-all.
Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear.
You wrote a comic book and you know it. I see you. I see you.
Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions.
You and your damn propaganda. So it's just gonna be a bad internet day, huh? Isn't that wonderful? Isn't that wonderful?
I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever met in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter. I hope to see them again. I hope you see them again. We can journey together. What? This is what I'm replying to more. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. This is what I'm replying to. Not this paragraph here, but the previous sentence. Yeah, we can join
When that
together.
time comes, let's go on our own journey together.
And so our odyssey would continue, hmm? Yes, a wonderful idea. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much.
Hold on. Everything's so much harder to do with one hand.
It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too.
Hell yeah. Give them the pets.
Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
Where'd the pets? You didn't show the pets. Feel Moore's deep gratitude and boundless trust.
The scholar in search of utopia, Moore, keeper and heritor of the Seeker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
His utopia is an authoritarian nightmare that would never work.
Dreams will forever elude our grasp.
And Fido called it out when he read that book. I'm glad at least one character called that shit out. Increasing archetype status bonuses by 3 while channeling it. Oh, that's interesting. That's pretty powerful. This only for main character?
Thank you for this heart-to-heart. Visit me whenever you need to, as always. We have a pivotal battle ahead of us, after all. I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits. We will meet again. Ah, how good of you to come. Has something happened? Or you have my deepest gratitude.
I've reached incredible depths in my archetype research thanks to you. Thank you for bearing so much with all my demands. It's a pity my memories hasn't returned, but with my new dreams as my guide, I shall return to my research on the nature of utopia. I thought there'd be more.
Here, kitty.
I feel like I'm missing something.
That reminds me.
What now? What now? Yeah.
Increase an archetype status bonuses by 3.
What now? What now?
Soul Lurker. Since you didn't say before, and oh yeah. Hold on, I got a message here. There we go.
I see.
There's a dirty. Has a Native American look to it, doesn't it? Got like tassels and headdress, and like this back part here kind of looks like something like that too. Interesting.
Fascinating.
The Soul Hacker. This is an archetype that I've seen. I've come to govern after having met you.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the elite traveler. Travels have led to wisdom. They use their knowledge of the unknown to reach the very depth of the soul.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I seek.
Of course.
Then so be it, by shared resolve and honored creed. Take new form as an elite seeker. Hear the voices of the past souls, O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted. If thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the seeker. This is the power of the Soul Hacker, reaching into the very depth of my own soul. I shall use it well to continue my search for the path I must walk.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
All right. Stroll. I think Stroll should study the Berserker. Interesting. In order for him to study the Berserker, he has to have level 10 Warrior Brawler and Knight. Interesting.
I see.
Though, maybe he should finish up General. And then we'll start doing Berserker, maybe. Looking forward to getting their bonds up high enough that I can just switch people out freely without having to worry about people not getting as much experience. I've always hated that bullshit. It just limits the way you can play. I have to use these three. Isn't that right, Kitty?
That's a good kitty.
Agrees.
Oh, you'll come again. Now what to do?
Let's turn in our quest, dude.
Hey!
Indeed they do, Soren. Indeed they do. Couldn't help but notice Milo's steaming shite of a runner is back in town. Should I take it that's a sign you won? Again, serves that the bloody fool right, and what I give to deck him one myself, but he's holed up in the runner now. Must be licking his wounds. The pompous prat can cower in there like a child for the rest of his days, for all I care. I really am glad, though, that painted mongrel didn't end up coming out on top, and that you're still standing. If I'm honest, I didn't give two shites about the government, and my followers were in the same boat. We knew no matter who became king, it wouldn't change our tribe or how folks look at us. We didn't expect anything to change, and that's how an idiot like me rose to glory. What? And that's how an idiot like me rose to glory. Spell checker? I think they were intending on writing a different sentence, and then they changed what sentence they were going to write, and then they never checked their grammar. Thinking back on it, it never should have happened, which is why I'm sure glad I met you. See, at full price, this is a $70 game. If you don't wait for a discount, this is a $70 game. And shit like this, like in a $60 game, it's annoying. In the $70 game, it's like, come the fuck on, bro. You think your game's worth $10 more than normal? And you can't be bothered to fucking have someone fix your grammar? We were just wastrels clinging onto the lowest hanging fruit. You open our eyes though, so I want you to have this.
Mission accomplished.
Sumptuous Magla Feast. I'm feeling good about all this now, so I was thinking I'd hit the pub, but you know what? I'm gonna cut back, I think. That's wise, but I guess that means the case is closed, huh? Even Loveless came around. As for Milo, well, hopefully he'll relax for a while. Eupha may not have meant to, but I think she really struck a chord. Yeah, she called him ugly multiple times. He lost his shit. I mean, that's what I would have did from the very beginning. And he's like, look at me, I'm beautiful, can't you tell? She's like, I don't know what's beautiful about you, I'm sorry. I can't see anything. And that bitch got 3 eyes and she couldn't see anything beautiful about you, bro. Hey, how's it going, Ghost Shaper?
Hey!
If Milo knows what's good for him, he'll hide in his runner for the rest of his life. Because the second he comes out, his face is gonna walk right into my fist. So don't you worry about that gob shite. Focus on Louise. Milo, come out and play.
You heard this?
Rumor has it that Milo stormed off to sulk in his runner. He must really be upset about losing. But you know, it's his own fault. I need some beer bottles to click against each other.
Now what am I to do? Damn it all.
Yeah. That would be the plan, Soren. I'm sort of kind of trying to play with two hands here. Like a pseudo two-handed play. And it's making the game a lot easier to play like this. How's it going, Private Tomcat? Then like yesterday I was like struggling. I'm still not going to be as agile as my normal plays, but at least I can use both analog sticks. And like not feel clumsy about it.
Dreadful.
All right.
It's a sale day, but I don't think that matters. Or does it? I don't really have a lot of money, so it doesn't really matter, because there were certain things that I could buy.
Let's go.
Special.
But those things are ridiculously expensive, like 100,000 each. So just because there's a sale doesn't mean they're actually going to be affordable. So who can we hang out with here? Definitely Juna then. When will Juna be high enough that I can just move her out of the party and switch her with other people? Rank 7, so I have to bond with her 3 more times. That's so bullshit. Same with her for 7. Weren't the other people like 6 or something? Yep, and he's 7. That was either 6 or 7. It won't tell me what level. Same. So there's like 4 skills below it. See, I feel like he learned his at 6. And then I unlocked the archetype with this. Yeah. Because I just recently unlocked the archetype, so he definitely learned his at 6. Yeah, and they only have 3 skills below theirs. That's some bullshit. Why would you push it back another level? If in anything, you should learn this at level 1. Oh, that's so frustrating. So the second to last thing I unlock with these characters is the ability to switch them out without them getting weaker. That's fucking bullshit. That is such a freaking bad reward. Because like it shouldn't even be it should be like part of the base game already. Alright, let's hang out with Juna. It's like giving me a reward of like not mugging me. It's like, oh, at rank 7 we won't mug you anymore. Like, well, I guess that's nice. I wouldn't expect the video game company to mug me. So thank you for doing what you shouldn't have done in the first place. Thanks for the reward. I mean, thank you for doing what you should be doing in the first place now, which is, you know, not being a thief.
Salutations.
Resorting to force is what was that? The epitome of folly. Only an individual capable of using his words to relay a vision of the nation's future is truly fit to be king. It is upon that podium, starting on Medals Day, where I began my speech, though I'm afraid my ship had already sailed. The people must see reason. Prudence implores us to reflect upon the decisions we made. Now will affect the world in 100 years from now.
Hey, you.
You're not serious.
I've no idea it's king. Now what am I to do?
It's been a long time coming, but we're finally we finally are. A final contest between Louise and the prince. We could have foreseen it. I'd never have thought the boy candidate would turn out to be the prince, and he's an elder royalty to boot. He's elder royalty to boot. There's no precedent.
Isn't this grand?
Why not? Even Lady Rella acknowledges his mettle as a leader. Acknowledged. Do they know she's dead? In quotation marks. I'll cast my lot with the prince. I hate to burst your bubble, but Louise is the only sensible choice. Once he gets a meritocracy in place, we'll be seeing sweeping changes in the city's pecking order. Yeah. Whoever has the ability to kill the most people will be the strongest. Indeed. Well, kill the most people without being killed. That's the pecking order they're looking forward to, I guess. Here. It's high time those stuck-up sanctus got cut down to size. How barbaric. It's this very lack of faith that prolonged the current plague of humans on other monsters. Oh, shut your trap. When are you gonna wise up, eh? It's no use praying. What we want is a world where every person has the right to his fair share. Here. I have my doubts about whether the prince is even a genuine thing.
Look at that. You know,
Tensions seem high. Well, that was a lot of new dialogue for some weird reason. I guess because the guy isn't up there giving his speech.
all right then. Where to?
So I think this is one of the places that has stuff, but it doesn't look like they're discounted.
All right then. Where to?
Yep, that's not discounted either. So we're definitely gonna hang out with Juna.
What now?
And then tomorrow we start doing dungeons.
All right.
How many do we
Where to?
have?
Let's head there right away.
Also, let's check the pooper. I don't know if we could use the pooper.
Let's not.
Apparently we already used the pooper today.
Really?
Alright, so
We'll
at
face
least
danger
one day of travel. At least one
There's a
day of
runner.
travel.
This place.
Probably 2 days of travel. So that's 3 days of travel if
Let's see.
I can combine those two.
Hold on.
And 4 days of travel if I can't combine those two. Alright. So the hope is I could travel to here, fight this feller,
This
and then
place.
continue to travel to here on the same day. Or maybe even if it's like,
Let's. Oh,
I wish it like list the travel times when I hovered over it.
this place.
Alright.
We'll face danger here.
This is a dungeon proper. This is an outside dungeon thingy.
We'll face danger here.
But this isn't a real dungeon. This is a tower dungeon where we just go in circles. Those have never been anything special. There's another one here. And we got another one over
This
here.
place.
Wonder if there's any other tower dungeons to unlock. Doesn't look like it. There's lots of the map that doesn't have things that we've found, but we've gone to the major towns that the events were supposed to take place. But it looks like there could be a place here, a place up here somewhere, maybe something over here somewhere. And yeah, but this whole ass ocean down here, this is mostly just flavor art, I imagine. But you know, there could be something here too, or here. Who knows? It's the ocean, right? They could put something anywhere. Problem is my bitrate's been trash all day today. I wonder if it's just going to be like that from now on. Supposedly they fixed our internet recently, which is I guess why the internet sucks more. Let's switch back to one hand. Even though I can use two hands pseudo, like now, it's starts to hurt after a while. So I should save the two-handed play for the dungeon.
Luis is the only one left, isn't it?
Lady Rena, please, help us.
Oh, really nice. Luis is the only one left, isn't it? Hello. What to do?
So we're gonna hang out with Juna.
We've
Where
got
is
to do it.
Juna? Was she in the bedroom or the ship? The ship. Okay. All right, here we go. Yeah, we're good. I do wonder what this last book's gonna teach me, but I definitely want to hang out with Juna tonight. And I think tomorrow, I haven't decided what dungeon I'm gonna go for. I'll probably look at my tips that it gave me and decide based on that. On these two things here. Let's go ahead and look right now since we're already here. So things that I fight are going to be weak to fire here. But what about the boss? Oh, they're weak to fire, but they repel magic, but you can use something to cancel out the repel. I don't really have Do I have an ability that does that yet? Or am I still relying on items?
Keep this to yourself.
And I could always use fire weapons, but I don't want to do that. So this is the tower. Okay, he goes on a rampage.
Keep this to yourself.
He gets dire if he's the last one standing, so you gotta keep his, maybe kill all of his minions except for one, and then start killing him. What? Why does it say take them down together? It says it reigns over monsters like a tyrant and it goes on a rampage, there's no stopping it. And from what I've heard, things get dire if it's the last one standing. So if it's got its cronies with it, you'd best take them and Zephyrs down together. But that's bad advice. The boss is sure to have way more hit points. Unless they're trying to say they revive each other. Somewhat obviously, if you focus your attacks on this huge single eye with bows and spears, they'll be effective. So I'm equipped. I don't intend to become the king. Okay, so the boss, I could switch her to the masked dancer, which will give her a lot more fire attacks. Where's her class? I gotta get Faker to level 10. So, yeah, we'll get Faker to level 10 and then get this, which will allow me to get even more fire attacks, as long as it lets me equip that thing that gives me the fire stuff. Or maybe it'll get fire attacks naturally too, I don't know. I think this one got attacks naturally actually, right? Yeah, this one was fire based, so maybe this one will have even stronger fire. So that's good. I feel like the next dungeon I should do is the ice dungeon then, because she has fire. Yufa will have fire if she has fire equipped. Basilio won't be able to help with magic, and main character has plenty of fire spells that I can equip on him. He's not going to get to 11 in that dungeon, so that's not helpful. You almost died last night. Well, I'm glad you didn't. Medium. Let's put steel. We kill all. Negate when enemies repel. Physical. Negate. See, where's the... I guess remove all debuffs. These are situational, I guess. See, I got this Tetra break, but what about the other break? I don't remember where you get it from. Takes much less time to just look it up than to fucking go through all the damn UI of this game. Metaphor. Tetra break. So hopefully I can. Okay, here we go. Support skills. Control F. Break. Class I don't have because it's locked behind story progression. Thanks. You choked on a burger? What the fuck? I was lying down holding onto the oven's handle, so you passed out? What the hell, dude? You gotta learn how to give yourself the CPR thing. Not the CPR, but the... Where you know how they show the picture of you leaning over a chair? You should practice that maybe. I don't know. How did you choke on a burger, dude? You're supposed to eat the hamburger, not have the hamburger eat you. Let's put that lucky thing on for now. That'll be what we use for now. Felt weird after and just went to sleep. Oh man, that sucks, dude. I'm glad you're okay. You need to be careful, man. All right, here we go. Yeah, it's like, you know, that's the danger of peanut butter and jelly, man. You take a bite of that peanut butter and jelly and you got a real dry mouth. You swallow it too fast and you get a part of the sandwich that the bread's dry and there's way more peanut butter than there is jelly. And it sticks just in the wrong way and you're just like, ooh. You're like desperately looking for some water.
Hey.
A hamburger tried to kill Vepper. Well, you know what that means, right? You need to sick your dog on the hamburgers. We're finally facing off against Louise. I've been waiting for this moment for so long. I think I've got butterflies. I can't seem to calm down. I keep wondering how the performance at the festival will go.
Sorry about that.
Hamburger. You're worried about the threat? Everyone has their moments. I can't seem to calm down. I'm wondering how the performance festival will go. Sorry, I can hardly recognize myself with all these heavy sighs. Thanks, you're right. Though sometimes it's okay to be vulnerable. I can't help but worry about it. Would she really scatter Erica's flowers across the stage? Just thinking about it makes me shudder. My hand's all jacked up. Did I tell you about that, Vepper? You almost died on a hamburger. I crushed part of my hand, but hopefully everything is still fine. It's just gonna take a long time to recover. Because I'm definitely not going to be able to go to the hospital and get them to x-ray it and shit like that unless it was a serious emergency. I don't need more bills that I can't pay. Just give up. Who knows? The future. Wow, you can say that? What would you do if I were in your shoes? I'd love to know. The future is what you make of it. This is going to be one of those inappropriate moments. She's like self-doubt. She doesn't know what to do. She's asking for your advice, and you're like, and then you go, the future is what you make of it. And then you go, yeah, and pump your fist because you said the right thing. Watch, here it comes. Using my overflowing imagination, I was able to get Juna to visualize a successful future. See? That's so inappropriate. My hand got rolled in between two heavy pieces of steel. It was very unpleasant. Yeah, I took a picture and put it in Discord. But this is what it currently looks like. Like all that. This finger's hurt too, but it's just, this finger's hurt, but it's like not hurt bad. Whereas this finger, like the knuckles are the things that are the most hurt. I don't know. I can move them. I can't move them a lot, but I can move every knuckle, right? Like I can move every knuckle. So I don't think anything's broken or anything like that. But the amount it hurt worse than when I sprained my ankle. So in all likelihood, something's damaged. Maybe a fracture or something, I don't know. As long as I can move it and it heals, then I'm fine. But my fingers look like a sausage right now. So swollen up. Yeah, I can't really use my left hand very much. I can use it delicately. It's been 48 hours or whatever since it happened, and I can delicately. Or no, it's been 28 hours. 28 hours or so since it happened, but I can use it delicately. But not the pinky finger. I really shouldn't use the ring finger that much. It hurts to move that around and mess with that as well. But with the pinky finger, any sort of force in any direction other than like where it wants to rest naturally gives me the sharp pain. I just need to let it heal, I guess. How do you stay so positive? But you're right, you know, I feel like I can do this. There's no point worrying about something that hasn't happened after all. I'll conquer this anxiety and I'll ensure this goes off without a hitch. Oh, what happened? I didn't realize that I'd made that pop up on the screen. My keyboard was touching the thing. Speaking of the thing, maybe I should do a few Japanese, huh? Dedu. Yasuredu? I don't forget.
忘れる。
Wasuredu,
約束を忘れない
forget.
でください。
Isonashi, busy occupied.
忙しい。
Mata. Again, also.
また。
Moshiwakenai. Sorry.
申し訳ない。
Tanoshi, fun, enjoyable.
楽しい。
Shirabedu. Look up, search.
調べる。わからない。
Hidai, dislike.
いや、私は待つのが嫌
The
だ。
other dislike. Yeah. Dislike, unwilling to do, dislike. Suki. Like, fond of.
好き。私はワイン。
Kono, that one.
この。
山田さんの本は
Kore. That.
これ。
これは
Saki. I don't remember. From now on after this?
さっき。さっ
Only
きの
moments
話を
ago.
続けましょう。
We'll stop there for now. I'll conquer this anxiety, and I'll ensure this goes off without a hitch. They don't call me the songstress for nothing.
Now then.
Let's go. Shall we head to Brine Haven, where the festival is being held? Are you ready?
Thanks.
Thanks. I know I've got nothing to fear with you there. I'll make this the best performance I've ever given. It's nearly time. So many guests. People are excited because it's free. Because it's free. That's the power you have.
Incredible.
That's the appeal of the world famous songstress for you.
Right.
Isn't it though? But look at you. You've become quite the charmer.
Hey.
Anyways, if the stage gets covered in Eureka flowers, I'm done for. Today, you're an escort and a bodyguard. If you see Myrthis, stop her.
Oh.
Would you look at the size of this crowd? Lady Juna, it's unlike anything we've ever seen. Ah, good, because you haven't seen anything yet.
Excuse me.
Though I must apologize that I'm not dressed the part. I thought comfort might be the way to go. Come now, no need for apologies. You're beautiful in everything you wear, and on that note, you'll be on soon. Are you ready?
That's...
Oh, and I don't mean to alarm you, but I did see Meritus in the crowd. She looked pensive. I hope she isn't planning anything untoward. I'll take care of it.
It'll be fine. What a relief.
You are indeed a reliable porter. Thank you. Juna's performance ended without incident and was a soaring success. But for Myrtus. Ah, an unpardonable, absolute, inexcusable.
Oh.
You here to shove me off, are you? That depends on you.
Listen.
I won't do anything if you don't do anything. Don't worry, I'm putting this behind me. I did get a basket of them already, you know. They were even in season, so it was a real... they weren't even in season, so it was a real struggle to get even that many. but I don't think I'm feeling it. Hearing her sing. One moment, guys. No food. All right, I'm back. Hey, welcome, Crispy Bacon. How's it going? Crispy bacon. Vepper almost choked to death on one of his hamburgers. Can you believe it? Hearing her sing shook me to my core, reminded me that I've got a soul too. Think I'm still shaking. Have you looked at the crowd, really studied their faces? They're over the moon. Wouldn't be half as many like this if I'd been up there.
I was in the wrong.
And for what it's worth, I am sorry about the dress. I bet they would have loved to see her all proper done up. This is goodbye then. Think I'll head home to the countryside, give my regards to the songstress. Yep, scary as F, almost taken out by a hamburger. Did you see the crowd? Everyone looked so happy out there. This is why I do what I do. For a view of sea of smiles. The stage is the best seat in the house. And not an Eureka flower in sight. I'm on top of the world right now, except for being positively parched. A warm beverage. With my compliments, Lady Juno. Bro, do not drink whatever this stranger's liquid is.
Thanks.
What? You do not drink someone... Oh my lord.
Wait!
Don't drink that. Look, this is a woman who knows. Silence, interloper. Look how he ran away. Look how he ran. Hold on, you. What gives bumping into me? Yeah. What gives bumping into me? Ack, irk. What's going on?
Oh.
You alright then? Glad to hear it. The man, he was mumbling about sanctism and Louise doing something or other. Guess you just stand out in the crowd.
Hey.
Is your throat alright? Don't know, I suddenly started hurting a bit. Myrtis. Hey, Capra. Come help us. I hope Myrtis will be alright. I didn't like that cough. That drink the man tried to give me. Was I his target then? Emeritus. How'd I miss that? Indeed. I did see your morning snow in the Discord. Did you not hear? Were you were switching over on something? You didn't hear that Vepper almost died from a hamburger? He choked. He almost choked to death on his hamburger. The most deadly thing. Yeah, I saw the pictures of all the snow, and I posted a picture of my hand in the Discord too. Like, it's ridiculous, man. It's mid-April and you're still getting this much snow. Wild. Hamburger. Oh, you're right.
Yes.
Yes, I'm fine, yes. But if it weren't for Myrtis, I hate to think what might have happened. Lady Juno, are you safe? She only told you what everyone should know. The young lady isn't supposed to accept open drinks from a random stranger. That's ridiculous. Myrtis has come to, but she won't speak a word. Certainly not an easy woman to deal with, is she? We also apprehended the culprit. It seems we foiled an attempt to ruin your throat. The water he offered was actually a powerful poison. Goodness. I'm so glad everyone made it out unscathed.
No way!
Oh no, Mertis must have breathed in those toxins. Da bug. Exactly. The Hendug was out for Vepper's life, man. He said it choked him out. Well, that would mean that that's why she isn't speaking. The authorities said that the poison was extracted from yucca flowers, and the antidote is created by boiling its own leaves still. Me phone. Me phone. My mom. Let me call my mom. She wants to talk to me for a second. That was my mom looking for more information about how my hand was feeling. Does not duct tape on your hand makes better bandage. Yeah, I did wrap my hand, and I wrapped it again while I was sleeping, but for right now it's unwrapped. I just try to keep it elevated above my heart, you know, like they say. But right now it's unwrapped because I don't think there's that much danger in bumping it into anything. But when I feel like there's danger in me bumping it into stuff, what I did is I took like a little bandage thing and I just wrapped my three bottom fingers together, and then I put a butter knife in there underneath the bandage to keep all my fingers straight. So I use a butter knife as a brace to keep the fingers straight, and I have it sticking out a little further than the bandage goes on the front part, not just the bottom part. That way, if I'm about to bump my hand into something, I bump the butter knife instead of my fingers. Infinitely less painful. The authorities said the poison was extracted from eureka flowers, and the antidote is created by boiling its own leaves still. Who could know which leaves to pick? If the eureka flowers aren't in bloom, then the leaves look like any other plant. But I know all about eureka flowers. I could tell their leaves from the others. I know where they bloom too. What's wrong? You don't want to go? Let's go pick the leaves.
Well then.
The only thing we can do is go pick them. Ah yes, I suppose you're right. We have to. I have to go. I have to help. I can't stand by as the person who just saved me wastes away.
Please.
Ichiban, help me, please. I want to help Mertus, but I can't do this alone. Please come with me to help her. I can sense Juna's deep trust in me.
It's just a pretty flower. I'll be all right.
I can't just take off right now. I need to sort things out first. I will go, but I need some time. I know we're short on. I return to the others and downcast Juna in tow. I feel like I've gotten support from Juna's devotees thanks to Juna's increasing faith in me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Seems Barden sent me a letter.
Look at this.
I wish I could do more, but for now, this will do. They say spirit dust, too.
Now that you mention it.
Are you singing again, VIP Jim? North of Altaberry lies the Everforest Frost, a place named for its year-round blanket of snow. A monster has been sighted there, but no one has been able to track it. Without the exact whereabouts, searching for it could be quite dangerous. Regardless, we cannot risk it happening upon the village. Then ain't it best if we go look for it and take it down then? Right, especially seeing as it has a bounty on it. Legendary monster or not, I have faith in our skill.
What should we do?
What can I do?
What should I do? So he wants to talk, she wants to talk. I feel like I should prioritize her, because she's the closest to being able to get to experience levels where I can put her out of the party temporarily. Or bond levels, I mean. I want to do the same thing with Juna.
Dear me!
Juna only needs 2 more bonds, and then I could just like put her to the side whenever I want.
Dreadful. Dreadful.
Oh, yeah?
Bed. Pretty.
All right.
Exactly.
Another steamed bun.
Dreadful.
All right then.
What am I forgetting? The pooper.
Where to?
Let's go.
The butt burger. I don't know. I like hamburger better.
All right. Right. Got it.
I'm curious to see.
Got it.
If Juna would be available tonight right away. Probably not. So let's find out if Juna would be available today right away. By saving, passing time, checking for Juna, and then loading. No passing time anywhere here.
Lady Rella.
Hey, you have no idea. It's cute.
We debate this feller again.
Damn.
I think maybe I should debate him. Maybe that's how you get him to drop out, since he's supposedly like an intellectual.
Now what am I to do?
All right then. Let's go.
His eyes.
Here we go. This is a way to pass the time.
Hey, you there!
You have. Let's stop. Wait.
You gotta love trashy internet days.
What? All right.
A lot of tolerance that I don't need. Hurry up, game. Come on, I get it. I did save right before that. If I didn't, that'll suck. Alright, let's see who's available.
We've got to do it.
She is indeed not available the very next night, just as I suspected.
What now?
Yes, I did save. Okay.
You're not serious.
No
No idea. It's cute.
Will debating this guy actually make him
No idea.
go away? I'm sure I'll get a ton of eloquence.
All right then.
Here, let me see something. All right, here we go. What am I looking for? There we go. There's probably an achievement related to debating every candidate. I didn't even think about that. Yep, there is. Debate me. It should have been debate me, bro. Want to debate with every candidate. Well, I won't be getting that. Most of them have already dropped out. I am curious. Like, you can't fight this guy. So I'm curious if debating him, like, what's his name? Oh, it's funny. I pulled up the debate thing and it's showing screenshot of
You're not serious.
few days ago when he was debatable on this very stage right here. I wonder if that means he is important to debate. All right, we will debate him. I can't find anything. I'll just debate him instead, and then see what happens.
What now?
This will only be like the second person I've debated or something, right? I guess I should have debated more people. Oh well.
I've no idea.
Debate me, bro. Also missions.
I've no idea.
What now?
I think we still have plenty of days.
Check this out. What? Hey there.
I need eloquence and imagination. Will do. Maybe this is why my eloquence is so low, because I didn't debate people.
Salutations.
From what I've seen of your efforts at this point, your actions seem utterly haphazard. How long will you repeat these fanciful, escapist promises? You know as well as I that what this country needs is consistency, concrete measures that will last a century. Allow me to explain in terms even an ignorant child could comprehend. Open your ears now.
If that's all.
Let us first recall that all resources are limited. Fuel, food, and music, magic, are precious natural commodities after all. Under my enlightened leadership, measures will be... Sorry? Under my enlightened leadership, measures will be taken to preserve all intelligent beings. I would limit hunting to ensure the survival of local fauna. The preservation of such diversity will lead to prosperity 100 years from now. That's the ideal nation in my mind's eye. Unlike those dolts who can only see short-term profits, Julian's a true genius. Limit hunting. Does this pompous fool think animals are more important than keeping the people fed? Julian is playing to the scholarly-minded. How should I appeal to them? You value animals before people. Why worry about the future? The present day matters too.
And besides,
none of your plans for the future will matter if we don't first address the pressing issues of today. Tribal discrimination, poverty, these matters are trivial. By my projections, these issues will simply sort themselves out over the course of the next century. We don't have 100 years to wait. We need help today. What Ichiban says isn't realistic either, but maybe we'd see results faster than Julian. Isn't realistic? The fact that we have problems that need solving isn't realistic? What? I swear, this is the problem with the dull minds of the short-sighted. Yeah! Pumped my fist.
I knew it!
You did a great job in that debate. The other candidates will be studying that loss for years. The people thought you sounded smart back there. They wanted you to have this. A little bit of money.
Works for me.
Some eloquence and
all right.
A lot of eloquence. And it's no longer the furthest one behind. Wisdom is the furthest one now. Only just barely though. And a little bit of imagination. That's my momsies. All right, I'm back. Okay. Back to Altaberry Tavern. Alonso.
All right then. Where to?
We've got to do it. Hmm?
Maybe I should do Alonso next. Rare items and magic shops. Reduce prices. Oh. I want all these things. All right.
All right then. Where to?
Alonso it is, I guess.
We've got to do it. Hmm?
Hey, gamer boy.
Greetings.
Hey, what are you up to? There's something I've been wanting to ask. In your ideal world, do you think lies are necessary? Yeah. I thought you'd say that. I've begun to think the same myself. The time has come for our production, the final act. My once-in-a-lifetime performance, and you, my friend, are pivotal in its success. Are you ready? Yes, I am. I am a very courageous person. The most courageous of persons, one might say. Thank you. I knew that you'd say that. Okay, let's get this show on the road. I'm ready.
If that's the case.
Shall we head to the tavern then? This calls for a celebration. We could not have wandered into my life at you could not have wandered in my life at a worst possible time, but I suppose that's precisely why you were my destiny all along. Take care. My head hurts. I was supposed to be eating with Alonso at the tavern. I must have passed out. I don't think it was it was by choice. Isn't this Brinehaven Square?
Listen to me!
Who do you think was behind all this wickedness? Yes, it was the scoundrel Coculus. He deceived good people, then sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money and fuel his life of utter debauchery. Some of you may wonder if my words can be trusted, given my own intentions. After all, I am not a villain myself. Am I not a villain myself? You would not be wrong, for Coculus held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my powers to defraud you. To those who have suffered under the burden of unfair taxes, you have my sincerest apologies. To refuse him would have put my family in jeopardy. But I was not his only victim. Coculus razed his hometown to ashes when I became a hindrance to his schemes. His voice, it seemed like he maybe was meant to play the president instead of at first. I don't know what you mean by the last part of what you said, Soren. Maybe it cut off some of your sentence. Because this is your comment here. says, and honestly, if you hear his voice, then the voice of the president, it seemed like maybe he was meant to play the president instead at first. But you say, oh, okay, you say he's playing the vice president. Oh, okay. Up above, you said he was the vice president, but then later on you said president, so I just mistook. Okay, I see. And worst of all, with his own mother defied him. When his own mother defied him, he killed her in retaliation.
How dreadful!
How could he? His own mother.
What have you done?
This story is unbelievable. I can't believe they would believe it. Surely they would instead think that the evil tyrant was just an evil tyrant and not that this guy was murdering his fucking own family in order to hurt this guy. He's a monster. It's all a lie.
No!
You're horrible.
You should die. Alonzo didn't react. He can't hear me over the crowd.
Now then.
There's no talking your way out of this. Tell us you repent, Kekulus. Repent? What is there to repent for? A swill of ale tastes like ambrosia when I bought with money pilfered from you fools.
Thanks, friend.
I've made fortunes from this man in particular. What good are the soft hearts in positions of power if not easy prey? My mother, my hometown, as if I've ever gave a damn about them. Am I the one at fault here? No. You have only yourselves to blame for your falling.
You devil!
He's horrid. Just kill him already. Hey, good people, this brave young man here, Ichiban, is the one who saved my family. Here we go. Looks like the internet's back for now. Let's see. Yeah, I've heard nothing but bad things about the Devil May Cry stuff. I've heard it's like, oh, but the demons are being oppressed and the evil Americans are evil and yeah, I've heard nothing but bad things about it. Yep, I'm still properly live. Story isn't that good. Yeah, basically I heard it's like kind of a woke anti-America story where they're like, America's trying to colonize hell. And it has nothing to do with actual Devil May Cry. I wouldn't know though. I've never played a single solitary second of a Devil May Cry game. I guess I should add those to my backlog, right? Devil May Cry. Save. That's cool, Soren. Well, if it isn't the hero in the flesh, look at this right mess you've got me into. Please stop this.
Why?
I'm betting big on your big ideals. Thank you for changing my life. I could always tell you didn't want to become king yourself, but that's not how the wheel turns. You will take the throne.
Remember your vow.
Win, Ichiban, for the sake of this world. I don't understand what's going on, but looking at Lonzo's eyes, I can sense his determination and unquestionable faith in me.
You gave me a reason to live.
There's new items at the magic shop that maybe I can pick up when I farm a whole bunch of money.
Now then.
Don't play the Devil May Cry reboot, just play 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Or if I forget, if there's a special edition 5, play that instead of the normal 5, since it's more stuff in it than I think. Alright, well, when I start to contemplate the, the playing of the Devil May Cry games, I'll consult you for that information again. I don't think that you can get them all on Steam, right? Devil May Cry. They have an HD collection. Is that the, they have an HD collection for $10. Probably because it's currently on sale for $67, which includes, what does it include? What does the HD collection include? Devil May Cry, Devil May Cry 2, Devil May Cry 3 Special Edition. So it's those 3 games. Well, I'll add this to the wish list for now. I'm not buying it, because this could be a long time. And the Devil May Cry franchise is on sale up to 75% off. So that's the Devil May Cry franchise pack. What does this include? The Devil May Cry HD collection, which is 1, 2, and 3, Devil May Cry 4 Special Edition, and Devil May Cry 5. And you get them all for a total of 71% off, which turns them into $19.89 for the whole collection. Pretty good price for 5 games. But I can't really afford to buy things right now, so. And I'm not guaranteed to play these next anyway, so they might be like a year away or more on my backlog, who knows, or less, I don't know. But so they'll just have to go on the wish list of things to pay attention to. Yeah, it's all 5 games for $20. $19.89. But money be hard. Then let his life be forfeit, so end the crimes in Cuculus. Hopefully it'll go on sale again like that sometime in the future when I'm closer to playing it. Yeah, something like that, Soren. There's no telling. Also, I'm leaning pretty heavily towards playing those Red Dead Redemption games that my mom got me for Christmas. I have 1 and 2 on the PS4 that I can play. Then let his life be forfeit, so end the crimes of Cuculus. What the? The landowner carried out the sentence. Alonso is slain. Alone I left the scene and returned to the inn. Thanks to Alonso's sacrifice, the entire village now supports me. And my popularity grew exactly none.
Time marches on,
A pointless
and the age
sacrifice.
of a new king draws nearer.
Though he's not dead, unless there's some sort of fail state for me answering the wrong thing. There's a letter in a war chest from Vegeta.
This here.
Your exploits have reached my ears, and it sounded like you could use some support.
All right. We've got to do it.
She hang out with Yufa, then Juna, then do the dungeons. How many days do I have left? We're cutting it really close.
All right then.
What'll I do?
Hey, you. Hey, you.
Dreadful. Dreadful.
Oh, yeah?
Bad. Pretty.
Let me check something out real quick.
Look at.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Alright,
So,
then.
Soren, I really want to
Where
get them
to?
to 7.
Let's go.
That doesn't feel good.
How tragic.
I think I just like
So whoever's dog is
tore something inside my hand slightly or something maybe. Was this where he was executed? Right here. Looks like this spot here, right? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. I have to switch back to using one hand because
I do. Proper awful racket that one.
I must have moved my pinky in a way or something because like now there's like a new sharp pain inside there. It's not like bad, but it's like it's a new pain, so I probably slowed down the healing.
Oh, I'm in it now.
Probably got some more internal bleeding now, so it's probably gonna start swelling up even more for a little bit. Damn it.
I'm just incredulous.
Awful weather.
Maybe this was where it happened actually? This seems more like where it
I
happened.
guess it's over then. You're not serious. Aha.
bloody rain. What in tarnation? Rain.
Could have been here too.
Stupendous.
No, I don't think it was
Just
here.
pathetic.
Now that sky looks proper.
There's nobody to talk to here, but it could be only at nighttime.
Stupendous.
It's gonna be at least 2 days before I can hang out with him, probably.
Young man! Young man!
Oh dear, oh dear. Say,
Because that's how it tends to work out.
Young man! Young man!
You can't bond with the same person 2 days in a row.
This bloody rain will soak me all the way through. Just can't stand it.
All right then.
Okay. Yeah, maybe Soren. Shucks. I am cutting super close calendar wise. I hope I have enough time. Let's go to the pooper.
Let's go.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then.
So if I want to go to here, will it hit this spot here? Is the question. The answer appears to be no.
Onward.
Yeah, but it's your call.
Stop talking so much. So I'm hoping that I could select
place.
this.
It's your.
And then
We'll see
select
danger
this
here.
and go to both these in one day. Because I have this, this, and this, right? Those three things. Is that it? I don't remember. Pretty sure that's all I gotta do.
here. 'Tis something there, yes.
We have a pending request there.
Now that.
Yeah, it's.
All right.
Oh, I smell trouble.
So what I'm gonna try to do is, at the very least, at the most, I need. Wait. At the most, I only need 3 days.
Everyone's here.
And maybe, because this said this is only 1 day, right? Yeah. So at the most, I only need 3 days then.
It's your.
And possibly as little as 2.
Here.
1 day to go here, 1 day to go here, 1 day to go here.
Just a moment.
So I am gonna hang out with Juno one more time, or Yufa one more time, and Juno one more time at night. Then when they're on cooldown and I can't hang out with them again, then the next day I'll do one of those missions in the dungeon, and then the day after that I'll hang out with both of them again. And that should allow me to start switching out them from the party. Well, at least Juno. And then Yufa will only be 1 day, one hangout from being able to be the same way.
All right then.
Okay. Let's use the pooper.
All right. Right. Well then.
Okay. So.
All right then.
We have to leave the boat or the triangle button doesn't work. I say triangle as if I'm playing on PlayStation.
We've got to do it. We've got
Let's check this too.
Really?
Let's check the prices of the exchange. I might exchange some if it's like 11 or higher. That way I don't have to farm as much money.
He doesn't look like a...
I'm just...
Awful weather.
Yeah?
I've no idea. Got a deal on...
Nope.
Yeah?
I'm just...
All right.
What shall we do?
The day of our big battle is coming soon, and I don't want to have any regrets. Oh, I didn't mean to bother you. I'm just really concerned about Ovi and the others. I can't do Juno's sword. Juno's nighttime only. I didn't mean to bother you. I'm just really concerned about Ovi and the others. If you're alright with it, do you mind going with me to the check on him?
Thank you very much.
Thank you. They may believe in different gods than I do, but I think I can get to them. I can get them to listen to me.
Let us pause.
Something's amiss.
Oh!
Lady Yufa. It's her. What shamelessness.
Truly.
Pardon?
You!
Don't play the fools. Don't play us for fools. We know this is all you're doing, pagan.
Oi!
Where did you take Sanctus Hyperic and the sick ones? Are they gone?
What?
That can't be.
Just the worst.
I heard what happened. You insulted Sanctism, and Sanctor Hyperic was in a righteous rage. No, you've misunderstood. I just wanted to help those people in the cellar. Yufa, are you a bad person like everyone says? I want Mama back. Give her back, please. Ovi. Do you people have no hearts? They call you minions of the devils, but now I believe it. The illness is pagan handiwork for certain.
No, we mustn't yield.
Please, I just want to talk with you all. You're wasting your words. They're not going to listen, at least right now. Are you alright? I'm fine. What about you? What about you?
That's true, but...
I should be asking you that.
Thank you very much.
Aren't you scared? Thanks for asking, Ichiban. I can't believe they treated you as badly as they did me. If anything happened to you, well, I would have had to cast a lifelong curse upon them. What?
I think not.
What? If anything happened to you, I would have had to have cast a lifelong curse on them. What the fuck? I actually wouldn't actually do that. But I did truly fear the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who have disappeared, yet this was altogether different. When they started crowding me, I couldn't see the distortion of Magla. I could see the distortion of Magla around them. I hesitate to give voice to this, but it felt like a possession.
But then...
But what can I do to help when they see me as some sort of great enemy? Let's figure something out.
Listen.
You always seem so unshakably optimistic, and your conviction. How are you the way you are?
Oh.
I never feel any sense of hesitation from you. I really admire that. I worry constantly, and I'm always looking for answers. Everyone does that. Cautious is good. Less thinking, more action. Everyone does that.
No.
Is it true?
I always feel like I'm the only one who's confused and feeling helpless. Eventually, I accepted that it was simply a fate to never change. My destiny was to be born a priestess and die as one. But now I've started to think my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend chance to my will. After all, it was by chance that I met Ovi and Hiprick. Yet now I care deeply about what happens to them. If my feelings can be altered so dramatically, then my destiny may be one that can change and transformation after all. What? And now I want to transform into a source of strength for Ovi and Hiprick. Then let's help them.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Ichiban. Let's start to search on Hiprick and those who were sick. I can sense her determination.
The old, cowardly me is no more.
I'm sure we could find clues at the church, but we can't get close to it right now.
Must.
It's nearly right night anyway, so let's come back another day. I'll try to come up with a plan by then.
We've got it.
What? Juna's not accessible for the night? That changes things. What's stopping Juna, by the way? I have a favor to ask. There's something I'd like for you to see, but it's for your eyes only, so I can only show you, or I can't show you something. Whatever. Next time we head out, I hope to spare some time with me. Oh, I see. Would she have done this even if I headed out before talking to her? Alright, let's try to load then.
What now?
Because bonding with someone on the road is super cool. It allows me to knock out so many birds with one stone. Alright, here we go.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's double check the pooper.
Let's not.
Alright, let's save.
What now?
And it's time for a road trip.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
We're gonna try to go for this fella right here.
This place. It's your...
It is weird that I can't get this spot. There's like no way to reach this that I can tell.
What should we do?
Because like if I select this, it targets that.
Now,
Yeah.
If I select this, it avoids that. If I select this, it avoids that.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe one of those still actually looks at it. We'll see.
It's your call.
Let's go.
Great. Let's move out.
what to pick?
Oh, yep. Nice. I didn't have to wait till night. It occurs to me that I hadn't met you when you were when we were recruits. I never would awakened to these powers. Yeah, we talked about this. I'm quite used to Gauntlet Runner inducing motion sickness, well compared to our first outings anyway. Okay, used to it is a stretch, but I have developed a sort of sense for it, I suppose.
Truth is,
we've seen so many towns on this trip. One day I hope to rebuild my home. Yep, he's talking.
Truth is.
Repeating again.
We good?
Canned battle on the empty stomach. Long as we got this kitchen, we might as well whip up some proper provisions. I think he's the next person to cook with, by the way. Sweets are good for when you need a shot of energy fast. Special in battle. Want me to get cooking?
Hey.
Strange to hear it from me, I'm sure. But Louise is no joke. He's a bigger threat than all the lieutenants put together. No contest. But you lot handled yourself all right back at Saints Day. So, might as well keep training. Could be the difference in that gets our win.
We good?
Can battle, okay.
What to do?
Wait, Heismay's a travel too? How should we spend our time until the showdown with Lewis? There's no exaggeration to say that how we prepare will be the difference between victory and doom. If you've the time, would you take a break with me? My hideout is a bit cramped, perhaps, but yes, it is my castle. Next time.
Yeah.
So we do want to bond with him on a day out too.
Got it.
Let's go ahead and get the cooking done. We only have 3 more meals to cook.
All good.
Another meal of Yufa. So I guess he only gave 2 meals. Ichiban, do you ever pray to God? We pray in hopes that our greatest needs might be answered. Cooking is no different. If you wish for it to turn out delicious, the ingredients will surely respond. Though I suppose it's a little much to compare it to God. I pray with all my heart that every meal will turn out tasty. It does nobody any good to dwell on how tiring it can be.
Let's not dally.
The herbs we're grinding now will be the foundation of the flavor. Make sure you encourage them. Lastly, we chant a little incantation to ensure tastiness. Focus on your feelings. Ready? Say it with me, Ichiban. Lavanga Toki Kushio. See, our hopes and feelings are steeping in there now.
What this is?
Amazing for the warm embrace. It's the Mysteri tribe scent enchanted pottage. Do you smell that? That's the heart we put into it. Yeah. When the body is weak, so too is the spirit. If we continue to pray in such poor conditions, our pain and resentment may manifest a curse in the future. I believe the stagnant magla that filled Hyperic's church was the result of the sick being compelled to pray, as opposed to being given proper care. When the body is weak, too, so okay. Do 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 do. I should just start using it. Not until the dungeon. Gotta save it for the dungeon. I keep going back and forth. But my hand is getting all tingly. Which probably isn't good. Shouldn't be using it so much. Even though it feels like I'm not really using any of the part of the hand that's injured, I must be doing something to it because, like I said, my hand's getting tingly. Alright. Let's do Juno.
Hey.
We're finally facing off against Louise. I've been waiting for this moment so long. I think I've got butterflies. Oh my, hey, there's something I want to talk to you about. More like there's something I want you to see. What should we do? What's the matter? I can lend you an ear. You're the only one I can turn to. This has to do with my tribe, but I guess more with my dignity. Easier if I show you. Are you free for a moment? This is where we get to see that she transforms. I have a feeling that all of them transform like this because they keep talking about their glamour or something like that.
Huh?
Okay, well, can you leave the room for a second and then come right back? Alright, I should mention, I'm going to ask the others to step out for a bit. I only want you to see. Make sure you come in alone, okay?
Hey.
Ichiban, you there. You're alone, right? Mind your step. She's a wee little baby. Look at her. She's just a wee little baby. Close your eyes for a second. You can open your eyes now. Well, you saw that, didn't you? I can explain, but not here. Let's speak in private. No, that was mortifying. Thought I'd die from embarrassment. Was that you, Juno? Do you have a sister? I've seen her before. I've seen her before. I want to say, do you have a sister? But I feel like I should say I've seen her before. Because last time was me too. My glamours came undone and it was a catastrophe. That was what I truly look like. The entire Nydia tribe disguises themselves.
The truth is,
those things people say about us, some of it's true. We really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks, so to speak. We look like small children to you, but we look that way our whole lives. The other tribes would never take our true selves seriously. That's a Nydia's truth. And it's why we start transforming as soon as we're old enough. Our parents are the only ones who know what we really look like. It's limited, mind you. We can only grammar ourselves to appear as we would as adults, which is also the only way we can lead normal lives.
in other words,
we don't even show members of our own tribe our true selves. So as far as you're concerned, you really must keep this a secret. It's never felt right to me disguising ourselves. Is being myself really so horrible? Is it so wrong? And maybe that's why my glamour faded when I get terribly upset by something, like when I saw those Eureka flowers.
You know,
Before I was taken in by Rella's family, I was a slave. It was hard, though my memories of it are vague. What I do remember was being tied up in the woods for days on end as some kind of punishment. I was starving in the cold and I accepted I would die there. But to keep the faintest hope alive, I sang. I told myself, as long as I can sing, I can survive. I found the will to live in song. I remember fields of Eureka flowers as far as the eye could see, beautiful and bitter, the hate of a waking nightmare. That's what the flower girl in Brinehaven was selling. Terrible memories I'd thought long buried came bubbling up, and I reverted, you remember? I think Mertis must have seen me slip too, and that's why she knows how to threaten me with them. I think what I need to do is pick some Eureka flowers, go back to where I was tied up, and yet even the thought freezes me in my tracks. That's why I wanted you to see my true self. I'd hate for you to find out later and send me running home in embarrassment. I couldn't bear that. So, your turn to talk. What do you think? About what? I like how you look now. About what? You were cute. I like how you look now. Definitely not this one. Because she was just saying about how she doesn't like that. About what feels like inappropriate. But she isn't being clear. I guess that you were cute?
Got it.
I thought you were pretty cute. What? Stop that. I mean, I know I asked, but don't say that. God, I'm dying here.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, God, this is the worst. But I do feel better now that I thought I would. Because I feel like you can't... She prefers her true form, but she can't use her true form. So... definitely shouldn't, like, down her true form in any way. It would be... she would be at a very vulnerable state when it comes to that, and might revert back to just being like, oh, nope, I need to hide forever. But I do feel better now than I thought I would. It's okay for people to discover I have vulnerabilities, isn't it? I am who I am. And I knew you'd accept me for that. Thank you. I can sense Juna's determination to conquer her emotional scars and her strong faith in me. The ephemeral songstress Juna, keeper of the heritor of the masked dancer's virtues. No. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
Wait for me, Mertis.
She can become a persona master. Bro, like they got all the games. They got Persona in there. They got... she could become a persona. I could become a soul hacker. And you could become a demon summoner. That's all three of their things, right? Try seeing what new powers await you.
Then...
let's head to the Eureka Forest next time, but if I end up reverting, don't abandon me, okay? I'll kick the baby. I saw Juna off who seemed to be a little embarrassed still and went back alone. Don't kick the baby. Yeah, I think
With
the demon
protection
summoners,
of
what they call the
royal
Shin Megami
magic
Tensei
gone,
people.
The tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. The party stands in the way of Rudolph's Gauntlet Runner as he continues to hunt monsters as a display of his power.
Oh, Rudolph.
His still lion is now ready to pounce.
Nations, what?
Ahoy, it's up.
Go!
He's climbing aboard. He's a strong opponent, and that'll make taking him down all the sweeter. Let's go.
do it.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh, I can't say I expected you would be the one to come to me. You're but a wretched little elder, impersonator of those who would rule you. And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Eugif stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rusant knight to boot. The ignominy of it all! Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality. When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand. And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation under the Rusants. All tribes will live in rightful segregation!
That's the worst way to think. We won't find any compromise with him. We won't lose.
I will show you the strength and bearing of a true Rusant! Now! Come at me!
Early bird gets the glory, what? As moths
You want the tribes even
Take
more
my
divided?
fullest power.
I
O
won't let
souls
that
of
happen.
kings, give me strength.
I wonder what's going to happen with the other ones. We know a little bit about their weaknesses already.
Take a shot at their weakness.
There's another way.
We don't know anything about him, but we know that guy's weak to that. That guy's weak to ice. So we would
pray
extend
you're
our
ready.
turns. Let's find out.
Come forth now.
Yufa hit their weakness.
no point
I
resisting.
call upon a royal soul. You must ever so that.
Emperor's White Mask.
Stay insane in a
They have
fight?
anything to steal?
Not bloody likely.
Looks like we can't brute
I don't
force
think
or
so.
this wind should solve this. Let's blow them away. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. I'll hang back.
Let's stay
Tetrabake
calm.
winning
I'm all
horse.
prepared.
Deals severe physical damage to one enemy. Negates one enemy's repel physical skill.
Not this. Scour!
Hit their weakness.
Damn.
Don't resist.
That's your opening, Captain. Summoner. This is for victory.
Let's do this!
It is your turn. Behold this power.
All of their attacks are greatly reduced.
This might sting.
Lost all turn icons. Oh well.
This calls for an igniter!
Critical hit. Mage shield. Everyone's defenses.
Don't you
Vorpal blade.
underestimate me!
And they get a critical. And the defense foul.
Yufa, your attack power's weakened. Wish we knew their affinities. Only one way to find out.
Okay, so all of them resist physical attacks now. That's okay.
All
We
y'all.
can just pass turn.
Let's go. Wind!
This guy's dead.
Judah,
Even my
careful.
strength
It
will
looks like
be
we've got
needed.
several elements. Watch your back.
Not that. Let us combine our powers.
Let's see how. Oh, interesting.
Now isn't the time. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Let's see how he can deal with light magic.
Rise! Oh, purifying light! I'll give you faith.
Have we hit him with fire yet? No.
Raging fire! Basilio,
I'm ready
they're
whenever.
sapping your attack power.
You could take him.
For the glory of the resort! Burn! I'll not lose to the likes of you!
Let's see how this does.
Come forth now.
That's not bad.
You're all just obstacles!
Slicer. Mage Radiance.
Yufa, your attack power's weakened. This is just what I need.
I definitely want to keep his attack power as low as possible. So.
Jonah,
Who should I
careful.
beat down
It
first?
looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
All yours.
For the glory of the resort!
Let's do a Void Wave again.
Scour!
Basilio,
I'll not
they're
lose to the
sapping
likes
your
of
attack
you.
power.
Here I go. It is your turn.
Even white lies.
Face her. Going for the weak
Let's start to
spot.
reduce his accuracy since he attacks so
go.
much.
Impossible! What is that power? Even so, I cannot lose. I refuse to.
Trivial.
Leave that tickle.
Witness restore!
I saw this. Jonah, your attack power's down.
You better be ready. Wait, you could take him.
I
Come
shall
forward,
cut down
Royal
all
Sword.
in my way!
Fire!
Captain,
This
your
is the.
attack's
I
been
pray you're
weakened.
ready. Come forth now.
For the glory of the
I'll show
resort!
you. This might sting. Basilio,
All right.
they're sapping your
Now,
attack
all
power.
yours.
Wind!
This calls for an igniter!
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
Here I go. It is your turn.
Even white lies can
Watch me.
keep it together.
Thanks.
That was helpful.
I owe you one.
Basilio,
Stay insane.
they're sapping
I'll
your
hand
attack
back.
power.
Let's stay calm. Do I need to use it?
Everybody else is. Wow.
I won't hold back!
You're lowering my attack quite a bit.
Scour!
Jonah,
I'll
your
not
attack
lose to
power's
the
down.
likes of you!
Come forth now.
Get them!
Sidestep them.
Insolence!
She's doing great.
Here they come!
Face her. Going for the weak
I shall cut down
could take
all
him.
in my
Let's
way.
go. Win! You still here?
Oh, that's the good damage I've been wanting.
I pray you're ready. It is your turn! The enemy still stands.
Damn you!
Faker! Raging fire! Sorry,
Let's
my
end
mistake.
Critical.
I'll hang back. I won't hold back! Scour!
Still up? Take my fullest power. Heed me!
Damn, that guy's still dead. Oh no, he's gone.
This'll be over, so I'll show
I didn't realize
you.
I had burn on him properly. No,
This might be too much. Your turn.
that's not the play.
All yours.
Damn you!
Making sure he can hit him with another wind is. Next turn he'll be
Still
dead.
here?
This calls for an igniter!
You should not be buffing yourself,
You're
though, man.
all just the arrogance!
After you. This might be a good
Damn,
strategy.
I'll hang back.
Soul hacker! Damn you!
Oi! You alright, old man? Gonna leave a nasty scar, that.
You! Silence! Even the Parapus would pity me now! I will not suffer such shame!
That right? Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth. We come from two sides, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
'Tis as Basilio says, and you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
Looks like we showed him who the daddy was. Giant Slayer. It's a warrior weapon.
How's that?
Not bad at all.
I admit, it feels good to get strong.
Yes, I've become stronger.
I'll always aim higher.
Decrease an enemy's defense. That's what I wanted that whole battle. I finally have it now.
Well, that settles that.
Good work. We finished our objective, so let's head back to town. Ah, I can't travel from there, so that does mean I have 2 more days of travel that I need to set aside time for.
What now? All right, then.
They're both dungeon days, too, so I won't be able to do nighttime things.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
Got it. Hmm?
We'll definitely do Catherine. Juna should be available tomorrow night. Heisme, I need to do that in the Gauntlet Runner.
All right, then. Let's head
We're
there right
hanging out
away.
with Heisme next time we're out in the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's.
Okay, so why'd I come back here?
All right, then.
No reason.
All right, then.
I guess to check the pooper?
Where to?
Because where I really need to go is Brinehaven and check that place at night.
Let's go.
How tragic.
I need to check Brinehaven for that one feller.
What do I do?
I assume he'll be where the crime took place.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
Because of the story perspective, that seems what's gonna happen. I don't know. I might have did something wrong. I don't think I have, though. He is a faker after all. So faking his own death is not really that big a deal. I don't. But it happened right in front of me and everyone else, so it seems kind of weird that he managed to pull it off. The Igniter shops. I guess we could check the new stuff that's available at them, huh?
What is it?
Oh, that's right. Alonzo told me to make the stock of the special items available to you. Oh, just how do you two know each other exactly? These sorts of shops always have something a secret menu. It'll be a shame to lose out on it, So speaking from the grave, supposedly. Lava crystals, 99. I already have 99 of those. Deals light damage, fire damage, ice damage, wind damage, light damage, fire, ice, wind, light, and dark. How about here? What's the new item? Oh, that's expensive. Okay, so here's the new items here. A magic treatise espousing the value of efficiency above all else. Reduces the turn icon cost of synthesis. Well, that seems insanely broken. Holy shit. And I can get 4 of them? Holy hell. Synthesis uses 2 turner icons. So my guess is that it's going to use 1 turn icon. Which means I can do potentially 4 syntheses in a single turn. Without hitting anyone's weakness. And if I hit someone's weakness, I could do 8 syntheses in a single turn. That is insanely broken. Flashes the ring robs enemies of their flashing this ring robs enemies of their motivation. Dodging attack depletes all of the attacker's turn icons. Whoa! This might be something I need to put on Heismay since he dodges a lot. So no matter how many turn icons they have, if he dodges one of their attacks, that's it. Their turn's over. Resist fire. These are all good too for shoring up weaknesses. Resist fire, resist ice, resist electric, resist wind, resist light. Yeah, I'm gonna buy all those for sure. Those are gonna be the most useful. I'm gonna use those to shore up my character's weaknesses. I think that's gonna be the main thing. And that appears to be all the new stock. Holy hell. That's some good stuff right there. And see why they made me wait till later in the game to be able to access it.
Pardon?
Even at its price, it's like not that expensive for what it does compared to some of the other prices on things.
All right then. You're not serious.
So, yeah.
What now?
Let's take a look at the calendar. So on the next bargains day, I'll be busting all those up. Hold on, me phone. It's probably me momsies again. Okay, she wants to call me again. One moment. All right, I'm back, everybody. Mom has been calling me a lot because of my hand and other things. But she wanted me to order her something on Amazon too, real quick. So need to get that done. There we go. I'll let her know after the fact. Okay. I don't think she'll mind. She wanted it anyways, but it's $2 more than I thought. Okay. Close. Criminal. Absolutely criminal. YouTube shit. Okay, so we're back. And I don't remember what I was doing. Oh, I was looking for that feller.
Dear me!
I'm just... Blast this heat!
I'm gonna talk to this guy still? You know, so you want to bet on your own rank? You got guts to respect that. Sorry, mate. No, not I can't take that bet. Sounds rich coming from me, but with luck like yours, maybe there's more you can do in life than gamble, eh? Yeah, I don't... No. What if I click on his...
Gotta do it.
You don't feel anything right now.
Yeah? Say. Yeah?
Aha! Blast this heat! I'm just...
Dear me!
I love it.
Stupendous!
Did I check over here?
Say.
What do I do?
I still don't know exactly where that stuff took place at.
Need a ride? You want to...
Goodbye.
We used to find him over here.
I'm chuffed.
Young man! Young man!
Oh dear, oh dear.
Oh, this blooming.
Young man! Young man!
What's up with all these rats just standing there, staring?
Gone canny almost. Stupid, right?
Just pathetic.
Hiya.
All right, the tavern. I don't think I checked the tavern last time I checked the town.
I'm chuffed.
Just can't stand it.
You ill? Really?
All right, where to?
Yeah, man, I have undeniable proof that YouTube is fucking piece of shit. Let's print screen. Yeah, dude, YouTube is garbage. So let me explain something to you guys. So there's this stuff called the click-through rate. I don't tend to look at my metadata, but on your last video that you've uploaded, it tells you the metadata of it on your studio screen when you're going to like create videos or change a thing or something. It has a little widget or something that tells you your last video's metadata, some of it at least. Now it told me that my impressions and click-through rate this morning, like 3 or 4 hours after the video had gone up when I was creating this stream, it said that my impressions and click-through rate were 6.3%. That is very high. To put it in perspective, they say that a 2% click rate is really good. So a 6.3% click rate is really, really good, obviously. What that means is 6.3% of the people who see my thumbnail click on it. Now, keep in mind that I have over 10,000 subscribers, close to 11,000. Why the fuck, at that time, 3 or 4 hours after uploading the video, had only 22 people seen it? It only had 22 views with a click-through rate of 6.3. With a click-through rate of 6.3 and an average view duration of over half of the length of the video, what that would mean is that it's an extremely popular video with the people who see it, and it should be pushed out to more of my subscribers. Now, it is currently much further after that. Now it is 5:35. And when I took this originally, it was, yeah, so it's been an additional 5 hours. In 5 hours, I've only gained an additional 7 views. My average view duration has gone up, and my click-through rate is 6.7. So now it's almost 7%. By these metrics, the video is extremely popular with whoever sees it. It is a 100% like ratio. It has an extremely high click-through rate, and it has a very high view duration. But YouTube, in its infinite wisdom, has said that it only wants less than 1% of my viewers to even get the fucking chance to click on it. That's why my channel doesn't grow anymore. My videos just don't get fed to anyone outside of the very few diehard people who are always looking for my stuff anyways. A 100% like ratio, an extremely high click-through rate, an extremely high view duration, and Nintendo, I mean, and YouTube is like, oh yeah, we're gonna give this video to 26 people out of 10 fucking thousand. Sure. And how many people outside of my normal subscribers do you think saw that video? 0, obviously. A click-through rate of nearly 7% is fucking absurdly good. When you have a click-through rate of 7, when a normal channel who is not blacklisted uploads, or shadow banned, or whatever the fuck I am, uploads a video with a nearly 7% click rate, what would happen is instantly a huge portion of their viewers are going to watch the video, and they're going to get fed the video as soon as they hop on YouTube. And then immediately after that, because it's such a ridiculously high click-through rate, they start giving it to random people who they think might be interested in it. But for me, they're not even giving it to my fucking viewers. 7% fucking click-through rate with over half the videos of view duration. And they're like, yeah, nah, nobody wants to watch that. The average click-through rate is between 1 and 3%. 1 and 3%. Mine's almost 7. More than double the high average. This is why I don't look at analytics. My channel has been like fucked. There's an invisible fucking hand holding my channel down, and it has been for several years. And I've had people try to tell me that no, that's not the case, it's just whatever. And I'm like, what do you mean? Like how do you fucking explain this? I have a video that people want to watch. If it shows up in their feed, they click on it and watch it, and they watch it for a lot, and they like it. And YouTube's like, nah, I don't want anyone to see it. We're only showing it to a super small handful of people. Ham and Heinz salad cream sandwich tasted good. Well, sounds good, man. Guess we're gonna hang out with Catherine. So we need at least 2 more days to do things.
What now?
Ichiban's still alive and kicking, I see. You remember when I mentioned before about how people who used to support me are attacking people now? I want to visit their hideout and stop them, but there's no way they'll listen to me after I've failed them. That ain't it. Truth is, I'm scared. I'm scared of confronting the fact that that I betrayed him.
Thing is,
I let everyone down, and damn it. Oh, I need 5 heart? Do I have that? It's hard to accept.
Huh?
You really think so? It's not just because I ain't good enough. I was able to get Catherine to open up with me with overflowing tolerance. Yeah! Pump that fist awkwardly. Right? So inappropriate. Anyone would find that scary. Nobody wants to disappoint people. Does that mean everyone else feels this knot of self-loathing in their stomach and just powers through it? Well then, no more belly aching from me, I suppose. I'll have to fess up to him. And you're coming with me, yeah?
Jeez.
Hell yeah. It's on the outskirts of Altaberry, so we could run there, but I'll be considerate this time. Let's take a carriage.
Yeah.
Katharina, why are you here? What do you want? Surely you know you're not welcome here anymore. Yeah, I'll leave once I said my piece.
Oh.
You must stop attacking people. And that means returning everything you've stolen.
What?
And here I thought you'd say something smart. You want us to starve, do you? You're a traitor. No, you're wrong. Be proud, be calm. Be proud.
It'll be fine.
Don't worry, I ain't backing down. I'm speaking up for my sake and yours, Ichiban.
Listen to me!
So listen up, and if you won't listen to me, listen to your hearts.
Everyone!
Stealing everything you need is just a vicious cycle. Everything you stole can be stolen right back from you, and then what?
Pulling my leg!
You want to live in fear of others trying to take what's yours? You want a life where you gotta worry about going hungry? Isn't that what we're trying to change? The more you steal, the more you're gonna get stolen from.
Duh.
You sure like to run your mouth. Someone show this preachy lady and her boyfriend the door. Look, I know you all not happy with how things are right now. Exactly, so what are you gonna do about it? Any bright ideas?
Bloody hell.
A therapist has no business lecturing us about society. Anyway, you people can't hold down decent jobs. The rich get richer even without even trying, and they don't even give a damn about the labor that feeds the system. You've only ever been their tool.
Listen up.
I know how your world works. Follow my lead and you'll have the money in your pockets, drink in your cups, and life will be just grand.
You got it.
I'm going to bring change to this putrid world, but first we have to swat away the flies. We aren't your tools either, Manihat. Of course not. I'll pay. Capture Katharina and you'll be rich. You're not gonna kill me, are you? I wouldn't do that.
I'm real sorry.
I led you all astray. I've gotta own up to that. You see now that it's what it's like to be stolen from. That's why you don't inflict it on anyone.
That's why.
Let's hope we can make a kinder world where everyone lives right by themselves. A world people want to live in. A kinder world. I think I finally got through to them. Hopefully they'll stop stealing now. Manihat's going to the Rusty Nail. He's done a lot worse than what we've seen. dicey. It was dicey for a second. We finally have peace. Serves him right. We finally have peace. In the end, we got the peaceful resolution we'd hoped for. So we did. Everyone was hoping probably sick of him deep down. What the hell's going on with her booty crack? Her booty is too weird. But if this is the mod did it wrong. But you know, I'm still like to think that when she shed a tear for the Parapus, it was real. Their proportions are way too exaggerated. The way I hear it, he was in the army once, but his rogue and Ishkia superiors treated him like dirt. His life's been just as hard as any Parapus, and discrimination tends to give you perspective. That's all said, and where do I go from here?
Come on.
He was right when I said I don't have any sort of plan. All I know is I don't want to leave my people behind. What will be will be. We can work on that.
It'll be fine.
We can work on that together. Ichiban. You just a big softy, aren't you? You're like that with everyone, or just me, eh?
Thank you.
Thank you for everything.
So much.
You've given me so much courage. Since Katharina's earnestness and absolute faith in me.
I gotta keep getting better, don't I?
Reduced prices. Going forward, I'll try to do my best to think for myself without relying on others, but you'll help me with that, won't you, Ichiban? By the next time we meet, I'm sure I have new messes for you to help me clean up. I parted ways with her.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Seems Richard has sent me a letter with some money. On the path you walk, I doubt you can afford to turn down such an investment. Spend it wisely. Achoo, my apologies. The spices are most unkind to my sinuses. I'm just glad you didn't catch a cold. It's pretty chilly here, so we have to be careful not to get sick. You speak the truth. You are permitted to get the sniffles after our task is complete, and only then, for now, we must work to increase our support. You're right. But we've only got 5 days until we leave. We can't take on too much before then.
Let's go. We've got to do it.
I think I can do Juna and Yufa again. Or did we just do Juna? We'll have to test it.
You. Now what am I to do? Damn it! What is it?
You cretin. I never wanted to lay eyes upon your visage again, but like a gentleman, I kept my word. I've informed my supporters I relinquished my bid for the throne. In any case, if I couldn't fell you, I could never defeat Louise. No, in truth, I knew I was bested from the start. What chance had I against the sheer might of Louise? But in my pride, I couldn't bring myself to admit it.
Now what am I to do? Damn it all. What'll I do? Hey, you.
Backyard football quarterback training? I'm not sure.
Dreadful.
What?
Oh, about it.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure I can't do Juna again until the next day. Are you the prince perchance? No, that can't be. You're just a traveler, surely. Since you came all the way to visit, would you care to try our specialties, vegetable steamed bun making? Oh wait, why am I reading this?
Yeah?
We've seen this already plenty of times.
Well,
I just need to pick the next thing.
look.
Exactly.
All right then.
All right. I think I'm just gonna do a dungeon then.
Let's head there right away.
I was tempted to do Juna and then Yuna and Juna. But I think we'll just do a dungeon.
Right. Well then. Got it.
And we'll do Heisme on the way to the dungeon.
So, what should we do?
Now then.
We'll see.
Onward.
It's your.
These places normally have better places to farm money. I was gonna do this first because I have a lot of fire stuff, but I'm gonna do this first because these places normally have better places to farm money, and I'll just end my stream in there at a good money farming spot.
We have a pending request there.
We had a monster request there, didn't we? Is everyone ready?
Now there's a spot where
Of course I am. Whatever in store, there's no match for us. We should get there by midday. We can make it back for tonight. But of course. These towers, all the towers before now, had always had a location that was like very efficient. The previous tower, I should have farmed up multiple millions because it had a ridiculously efficient spot that gave me almost 0 XP but tons of money. I hear a voice. There is much I wish to discuss. Heisme comes to mind. So let's see if anyone has any new dialogue after I do some cooking. Indestructible honey cake.
Let's see.
Believe it or not, this is Basilio's specialty. I will get him.
Got a sec.
Making sweets ain't like normal cooking, mate. Take a deft touch, it does. Even an extra pinch of flour can turn the best dough into bin fodder. A dash too much sugar, and you've got some melty and mushy. I promise you, the end results are worth the hassle, though. There's something kind of addicting about the process, too.
That's...
Boy, make sure you shift the flour before folding it. Yeah? Sift. I started preparing the food with Basilio.
Right then.
Not bad, not bad. Now we've just got to avoid letting it go all droopy and sad. I've made this more times than I can count, but even now I make a disaster of it sometimes. Did you know weather can affect your cooking as well? It can.
Okay.
Hey. Think we get some laughs if I drew a face on it? That won't mind, yeah? Picnic tables. These sweets, I can tell how delicious they are at a glance. Here's my indestructible honey cake. The best chefs in the capital couldn't do better. Yeah, he wanted to open up a restaurant with Fido before Fido died. I figured he would be good at the cookings.
Got it?
I know it's tempting to spend your money on expensive armor in a new town, but don't forget about the town's other specialties. For instance, you can only get white masks at stalls in Brinehaven, you know? Even I have to be careful about splurging. I hope you're keeping what you saw a secret. Well, not that you're the type to go blabbing. When the body is weak... Okay, yep, she's on the same stuff. Well, I should talk to her a second time just in case. Before I start traveling, I always imagine towns in the mainland to be places of abundance, but to think there were so many people in need, no matter which town we visit. A place may be prosperous, but the existence of excess does not necessarily mean the whole population has all its needs met. We should see how we can help when people stop into town. So over here should be Heismay. Yep. Alright, let's check the other locations.
Let's not.
You want to build a gaming system? Let's head in here and see if anything has changed.
Now, where what?
Would you look at this? Please, do make yourselves comfortable. You have my deepest gratitude.
See you later, kitty. This is still locked.
Oh, you'll come again.
Probably unlocks related to story progress, like all the others. All right.
What to do?
How should we spend our time until the showdown with Louise? It's no exaggeration to say that how we prepare could well be the difference between victory and doom. If you've the time, would you like to take a break with me? My hideout is a bit cramped perhaps, but yes, it's my castle.
Thank you.
This is his final level, I think, so it's going to be fully voice acted. Thank you. I'm sure my son would be happy to. I don't sense Heismay's urn. I don't see Heismay's urn.
I wondered if you'd notice.
Did you lay your son to rest?
Where's the urn? Did you lay your son to rest?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me.
It's a bat, gamer boy.
But the urn itself I disposed of. It's Yujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace that I might keep them ever close and safe.
It's a fancy looking necklace.
Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again. I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people. Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
Don't make me cry. I'm sure he'd want that.
I'm sure that's what your son would want.
Yes, I think so too. It will be no easy path. But I have made my decision. Thanks to you. We two have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me. And well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
I'm honored.
It's because of the perspective we share. That's how I found a way forward. One I'll not regret. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
I'll be counting on you. Your life is important too. I won't let anyone die. Your life is important too.
I appreciate that, but I don't want you throwing your life away.
You truly have a kind soul. I only hope we can keep malefactors from taking advantage of it. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know. Your life, your ideals. I will protect them as my own. Another toast, then. To us. To my son. And to the children. And their future.
I can feel Haizme's fatherly resolve and his unwavering trust as a friend and ally.
The aloof hermit Haizme, keeper and heritor of the thief's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I will never forget how this drink tasted tonight.
4 slots. Greatly increases ambush damage against stunned enemies. Oh, interesting. Haizme is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. We have 3 people now, I think, that have that.
You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then. They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed. I can't remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
And so we rambled on, whiling away gentle hours, talking of many things. Thanks to the strong trust between Haizme and me, the people of Ujif tribe now support me.
Hey, did you see outside?
Have you thought to take a look outside? I'm stopping us for a moment.
Long thought to be a fairy tale, The decaying estate stretches across an island in the sky before them. A floating island would be remarkable enough, but the remnants of man-made architecture found here is the true marvel. And yet, those who could see it in the sky through magical means were forbidden from speaking a word of it by the sanctus powers that be. The Gauntlet Runner descends upon legend, its occupants unable to fathom what sort of civilization could have thrived among the ruins.
Mediocre at best, gamer boy. Need to do better.
That's...
Is this floating? It's floating, right? If I move, it won't come crashing down?
Is that?
Could it be? Unbelievable. Truly unbelievable. I nearly passed on to the heavens just by looking at this. An island floating in the sky. I thought stuff like this only existed in storybooks. I've also heard those legends about the ancient people who lived among the clouds. I can't believe I'm actually seeing it in person.
I say.
Boy, take a look at that. There's some wreckage on the floating island over there. An impossibly tall stone tower with glass windows. But it's definitely man-made.
What do you mean?
They're all worse for wear, but it resembles the basement level of the Dragon Temple, doesn't it? I wonder how it got wrecked like that. By war?
Look at that.
Yes, but...
Hey, DLC gamer. If a country that had technology and magic that advanced went to war, I can't even imagine how destructive and horrible that could be. This is all that remains of someone's dreams. Thinking about it like that, it gets me down. Dreams, you say? Then perhaps it's a lesson for us. No matter the magnitude of your accomplishments, all that we've lost eventually. I don't think so.
No.
Right?
That's right. We might be able to hold on to our dreams. We just have to be careful to not lose sight of them. Might not be able to. Wisdom increase.
All right.
Now then.
Well then, if we're all done pontificating, I think everyone living in the now would like us to get back on track.
Here.
And I'll entrust this to you. I've made sure to capture all of the little details so you can properly describe the scene to people who haven't seen it.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes.
The Tower of
Is the decision
Insolence.
to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
Here.
You know it's a proper tower when it's massive even from the sky. Wonder how many floors it has. We're in to find to defeat a monster here. We're here to defeat a monster. Right. Whatever that monster is. Oh, this to prove we're strong enough to take on Louise. Bit much, yeah? But without anyone else to turn to. He was contemplating taking on Louise by himself. We wouldn't let that stand. Right, taking down Louise is our charge. But let's prove we're up to it. Putting your mettle to the test every once in a while is good for you. Monsters like these should pose no threat by comparison to Louise anyway. And if there's treasure to be gained in the process, we truly killed two birds with one stone. She knows what she's talking about. Treasure. She's got the right mind. This is a real monster den, all right. I can hardly sense. I can sense them. Take it slow, Ichiban. Is she not sensing? She didn't give me the dialogue about sensing one of those things, though. There's no one outside the dungeon. Normally, there's someone outside these types of dungeons here. I do not sense anyone nearby, so there's no knowing what may appear before us. Be on your guard.
Now then.
You receive a request to eliminate a monster, correct? Then let us finish the job quickly.
I see.
Yeah.
All we've got to do is crack some monster skull, yeah? My time to shine, then. I'm ready when you are.
Here.
Don't you have a request? If you want to come all the way, we might as well complete it.
I see.
Here.
The further up we go, the colder it gets, but the more that we fight, the warmer we stay. I'm all set over here.
I'm sure of it.
One of the soldiers made a request of us. Yes, let us see it done. She's ready to go too. Alright.
Okay then.
Let's start the dungeon run.
Let's go.
I'm looking for a really good, efficient place to get money.
Right there.
Hey, you found something.
There they are.
Forward! You see use for it? I say take it with you.
Great job, love.
Alright. We got a beetle.
That might be of use later.
What now?
Alright, so my soul hacker's 1. So as much as I do want to make money as I climb the dungeon, I'm keeping the soul hacker equipped for now until I find a good spot. Okay, these guys, huh?
I see the enemy.
All right, we did it.
Right there.
Let's push through.
Great job, love.
I see the enemy.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
There they are.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
I see the enemy.
All right, how's that?
Nice. You're gaining strength.
What now?
Okay, there's one more dude.
There they are.
Smash it!
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
I bet there's treasure.
What an incredible
I
find.
can't believe it.
Increase the strength of all magic. Interesting. That's a good staff. Too bad I can't use freaking the mage classes anymore without them being capped out, because the the classes for the mages are locked behind story progression instead of like the other ones. So annoying. Classes anymore without them being capped out, because the classes for the mages are locked behind story progression instead of like the other ones. So annoying. Like that. After people play both mages and warrior classes the most. So why would you lock one of those two behind story progression?
Look!
Please,
There's a lot of monsters inside this room. Look at that. Interesting, a yellow one? The yellow ones will probably pose us.
I see the enemy.
Come on! If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
How's that? Charging it.
That's the way!
We get 2 yellow ones.
We're in the clear. Right there.
Let's push through.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
So I'll try to backstab the yellow one. Did it crash? If it crashed, it's back again, right?
They found us. Look alive.
Everyone all right?
They must have lost sight of us. We can relax.
Come on!
That was neatly done.
They
All right.
found us. Look alive.
I want to take care of all the gray ones first.
Let's keep moving.
We've put some distance between us. Perhaps we're safe.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that? Forward! Let's push through!
No, don't kill him. Damn it.
Do it again.
She killed the yellow one. Why'd you have to kill the yellow one, damn it? She just pressed triangle before she killed it. Hopefully there's more yellow ones, or that they respawn, one of those two.
We got this.
Green ones, huh?
Right there. There they are. Time for some close. How's that?
I'm gonna assume the green one dies.
Let's do
The
this.
same as the yellow thing, so I want to fight the green
They're
one
weak to ice.
to see what crystal axe. So yeah, it does give a unique item.
Take my fullest power. The situation after you. Behold this power.
Woo! I'll just take that. Why,
There we go.
hello there.
Here I go.
Now we kill.
Gotta stay calm. Let's split some heads.
Give it all you right in their weak spot.
It's okay.
Beat 'em
Damn,
down.
this guy's
We can do
strong.
this.
They're totally fireproof.
Weak to ice, and I do
They're
not
weak to
have that.
ice.
And I got a lot of
Let's
fire and
stop
no
'em cold.
ice.
Soul hacker!
Recover MP for each hit. Interesting.
Scour!
Damn, that was a lot
This
of
is the
damage.
palace. I pray you're ready. Perhaps this will be too strong. Let us combine our powers.
If you would.
It is your turn.
Attack and defense rose dramatically, and heavy rush. Rose dramatically, but yet he's balanced now.
Take her.
Lower one's defense.
This might sting.
I'm ready whenever.
Do I want to do his thing again?
You could
we're
take
not.
him.
I will soul hacker! Win! It's still up?
This is the summoner. The situation. I'd rather refrain.
This'll be
for
over.
now.
This might be a good strategy.
Okay, I'll hang back.
Scour!
The enemy continues
How
to
many
appear.
are there? Come on, everyone.
This is the
Can't
power
relax
said
yet.
to belong to a
Ice
priestess.
doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Take my fullest power. I shall purify you. Two more remain. I've done
Amazing
it.
work, Yufa.
While your turn.
You could take him.
We're looking good here.
This, I pray you're ready. One more remains.
We're counting on you, Yufa.
Only one place. After this
I'm
is
all
all,
yours.
we're clear.
It's okay. We can soul hacker!
Oh, they're weak to fire? Alright.
Burn!
Sure, I'll equip the axe horn. I never use him to attack because physical attacks are weak in this game.
I feel stronger already. Well,
So
What now?
like all I do is just pass turns with him and reduce people's stuff. It won't auto equip it, so I'm not doing the axe right now.
Right there. There they are. Charging in. Come on. Time for some close.
Impressive. Your training has
Right
paid
there.
What the hell? Alright, whatever.
There they are.
You must be the
They're gone.
This is amazing.
Whoa! Now that's what I call treasure.
Sacred Gauntlets, Blessing, and the Goddess. Equip the axe.
What now?
I don't like doing manual equipping. Damn it. Like, how do I even fucking do it? There, here we go. There you go. There's been no good farming spots in this dungeon yet. It sucks.
Right there. Let's push through.
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
This time I want to fight one of the yellow ones.
Alright. How's that?
Nice.
What? I just got hosed. Don't kill the yellow one.
Good job.
Damn it! Why can't I just die? There we go. There's a yellow one by itself. Yay! It came through. Okay.
There they are. Here we go. If it's fighting, leave it to me.
Electricity's no good against them.
Magless Mace.
I can do
Alright.
this. It is your turn.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
Even white light. Watch me.
Okay, let's do this. All yours.
I won't hold back. I'll be your guard.
Why,
There we go. We got one.
I shall do my best. Take my fullest power. Come forth now. I call upon a royal soul.
We got both of them.
Hello there.
I'm ready whenever. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Ah! Soul hack. Wind.
Oh my god.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That was a little ridiculous.
Satisfactory. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Come on.
That sweet poet style. Here you go.
Perhaps this will be too strong.
They're totally fireproof. You better use something else.
For your aid. I shall reach Summoner. It is your turn. This is just what I need.
Who should I be? Here I go. I love this.
Yes, right in their weak spot.
Let's take
Beat 'em down, Basilio.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess. I pray you're ready. Heed me. This'll be over soon enough. This is just what I need.
Stick, you better be ready. Right, let's
Give it all you right in their weak spot.
Let's
Beat
won't
'em
hold
down,
back.
Basilio.
I shall do my best. Take my
I'm sure his
fullest power.
next class will be better, but at the moment his abilities are pretty underwhelming, other than the utility of reducing their attack power by 3 ranks.
Heed me. This'll be a faker. I'll just take that. Why?
Another crystal axe. Oops, I used the wrong one, did I? It's okay.
Wind. It's still up. I'll hang back. Come forth, royal soul!
It's like magic attacks are just so much more powerful than physical ones.
We made short work of them.
Right there. Push through! I'm better and stronger.
Basilio's got another level. Oh, I thought levels don't matter as much to me. Hopefully he gets another rank, which will make him get an ability that makes him more useful in the fights. At the moment, he's not. He's the least useful of all the characters. But he only has one class, and he's only level 8 in that class, so he's a pretty late game unlock.
There they are. Forward!
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Even I had more to learn.
Let's go back down. I feel like for some reason, yeah, there's nothing. This is a crappy dungeon so far for money farming. This is maybe the worst dungeon in the game so far for money farming. There has to be a spot.
Hey.
This is the boss. Wow. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm not gonna be able to make any money in this dungeon. This is it's not even close. This is the worst dungeon in the game for farming money. This is the top. This is the boss fight right here. So the best place was the floating thingies in the first floor. Oh my god, dude. Well, I made the wrong choice. I'm sure the forest is not worse than this. This is like really bad to farm money at.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Push through! You're a beast! Come on! Alright, how's that?
I can feel greater power.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
There we go. I got a new soul hacker skill. Oops.
Impressive as ever.
No. Looks like they found us.
This floor here.
What now?
This is the best floor for farming money.
Merchant! I see the enemy. Charging in.
Such skill.
There they are. Forward! Charging in.
You can always toss it
Forward!
Looks like we're safe for now.
It's so bad. It's so bad. Like, how much money am I gonna make an hour doing this? Like, I definitely can't farm up like the million or so I wanted. There's no fucking way. It would take several, like, it would take the whole fucking night.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
That was neatly done.
There they are. Charging in. Forward!
I knew I could
Charging in. Forward! Time for some close combat.
Do it.
So like 6,700 every minute or so. Oh my lord.
What now?
Oh my lord, how did I have to pick the worst dungeon in the entire game for farming money? That sucks.
We cannot avoid this fight.
Right there. Forward! Charging in.
I knew we could count on you.
incredible!
I see the enemy. Time for some close. Forward!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
I guess that's gonna be it for today, guys. I'll try to do some of this in the middle of the night, but not much probably, because I have to go somewhere tomorrow, and my hand is a problem too. So yeah, I was hoping for something a lot more efficient than this. Like after the previous tower and how efficient that was, I thought, maybe it was only going up. The last tower was absurd. I could basically make like legit 20 to 30 times more money than this in the same amount of time. Oh wow, it is what it is. So thank you guys very much for watching. I appreciate it. I hope to see you guys next time I stream, which will be tomorrow, same cat time, same cat channel. Be there, be square, and take care of yourselves, everyone. I will try to farm money still a little bit. We'll see how that goes. But and
there they are. Time for some close.
try to get healthy if you can, and stay healthy if you already are. All right.
Let's do
right there.
It's
There they are. Charging in. Forward. Charging in.
Great moves back there.
It is what it is. I'll make it work. I'll farm up at least a bit of money if I can remember. You guys have a nice night, all right?
What now?
Bye, everybody. Good night.